I'm sorry, that noise sounded like I was dying, and I guess I kind of was.
Did the despair finally get to you?
Finally!
Hey, we keep coming back for more, so it hasn't gotten to us yet.
Like usual, I'll leave chapter 4 walkthrough up in case we get really stuck, but I think you guys will be fine.
We'll see.
I've got my theories, but I'm also going to do my best to keep an open mind about the situation, because, again, I remember.
Jack and I had this conversation, what was it, yesterday?
Yep.
Where I refuse to have theories before the trial starts.
That's a mood. Plus, we're not even done with the trial yet. I mean, the investigation.
Good, we're diversifying. That's
But
good.
I also highly praise like your even willingness or ability to come up with things, and then sometimes you're right. And I'm like, I have no idea how.
I don't know why. I think it's mostly just Apollo beaning me in the fucking face.
I think
with
it's the
dodgeball.
autism, personally, but yeah.
It's probably also the autism.
It probably is.
Also, hello, Zell.
Hi,
Well-
Zozu! You're just in
Zell.
time.
We missed you.
Yeah, you missed like you missed like the good shit. I'm so sad.
To be fair, I personally hand-delivered the shit as far as making sure they had last episode gift wrapped.
Yeah, I actually listened to the last episode, and if I gotta say, I think I did pretty good.
Yeah.
I was asked to have to never voice Kazuichi again.
You did so good as Kazuichi, though.
You really did. You did.
You
So
came
No,
up
I
that
don't think I'm very good
shy.
with the masculine voices.
I just want to say that my
Oh,
beginning
dear
of,
me.
what's
What
his
a-
name was awful.
What a tragedy with Kazuichi not having a masculine voice.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
He doesn't deserve one. Well, yeah, I know he doesn't deserve one.
Oh my god.
I'm just sad I didn't come up with that accent early enough.
But yeah, the Nagito section where he's the protagonist is
Oh my god.
a hell of a
So good.
something.
Raw, unbridled agony.
That was fun. Boy!
I have returned from the depths of hell.
Here comes the
Good.
boy.
Gundam!
Yo,
Yo, sorry we're late.
hey,
Just so y'all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
hey,
Get that
hey.
voice workout.
Yeah.
Right? Fuck, dude. Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey,
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
huh?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
Holy shit.
Damn!
And this
Nagito's
man's
grown
spine.
Boy hates you.
Titanium spine.
He's grown a spine. And some balls.
Now he's being his true self.
Well, okay, the compass rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see. It's just as I thought.
Oh my god.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
None of your business.
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Duh.
The elevator rotated?
Now then,
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Great Tower.
oh my.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
Clearly a lot more than you.
Boy snapped, bro. Psychotic break incoming.
Fuyahiko, anything to report?
Damn right.
You want me to
Nekomaru.
do it?
Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, go for it, because it's a lot of voices.
It's up to you. If you want to keep it, you can. I will do it.
Yeah, honestly, I want you to do Fuyahiko first the chapter. I think it'd be good.
I have to remember.
In Boston.
Nekomaru should be inside the Grape Tower.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. We're a little late.
Weenie Hut Jr.
Alright. What's up in
You
here?
serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it! I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up, y'all.
Hey,
I'm not crying, you are.
Oh, there you go. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
One second, sorry. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly.
Okay, bitch, how do you know?
Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Kazuichi immediately vomits.
It cannot be.
Or pops a boner. I don't know.
You're going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
That's
You
so
stay
cold.
quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere that much. Fuck? What's wrong with you?
Jeez.
It's finally coming out.
Come on, bitch. What are you standing there for?
God!
Christ.
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insights, but not like this. This is just too much.
Okay, vomit.
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nah, bro, I got whiplash from your attitude change.
There's something wrong with you, Nagito.
Okay, there's always been something wrong.
I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble the body. Kazuichi, you useless fuck!
We've come so far and tried so hard. In the end,
Shut up. Shut up, bitch!
Body.
Doesn't even matter.
I wish
there's
I...
no way I can get sentimental at a time like this.
I wish I had that fucking clip of The Rock. Shut up, bitch!
Oh my god. Should be a sump.
I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through clenched teeth. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing
Fucked up.
his tool knife into Nekomaru's body.
That is so fucked up.
Where'd you get the tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe
looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Now, could you give me that again, but with more stabby breaths?
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Thank you.
God.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. Oh, I'm covered in blood. Oh god. His torso is covered in huge dents. His parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time.
Oh,
Hey, the clock's open.
yeah.
Oh shit, we can get a time.
When
Clock.
you stop functioning, hopefully.
The hands of the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30.
What the fuck?
Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.
Interesting.
But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this alarm clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock! Radio clock?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
That's you.
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord!
I mean, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this! An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock.
What
Okay.
time is it right now?
Anything else? Guess not.
I don't think they know because they don't have a clock.
I mean, they have the clocks in the lounges.
Oh, that's
Do we
true.
check those?
What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
Freak.
You're the worst.
This truly is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is that a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it.
Crap.
Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think that's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from.
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out? How?
you
Just
don't
close
know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open the door at Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm scared at what might be suggested.
We
Oh
have plenty
god.
of- oh god.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Nagito.
No.
I'm honestly not sure why you're surprised. I expected him to.
But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
Hold the fuck on. Are you saying you use parts of our dead friend to power a fucking button?
Okay. Okay, Nagito is literally the dude where, like, on a deserted island after, like, 5 days would be like, hey, we should eat each other.
No, he's not the guy who's like, we should eat each other. He's like, okay, we've already had to, like, eat someone. Oh, by the way, make sure you use those bones as tent poles to make sure we're holding up the place.
Right, or like, weapons, yeah. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Bro, what the fuck? I mean, like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but...
Serious, hold the fuck on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
Yeah.
You dipshit.
Yeah, the chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix
Mister,
the,
you miss things.
even if you fix the button, the door won't open as long as the chain's there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall, so you can repair the door.
I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
Fucker.
Fucker man 64.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
That's you, Phoenix.
What the hell, Vincent?
Oh, you
Hold on.
missed, yeah, there you go. Get a little closer to your mic, I guess.
What the hell happened to him? He seemed on edge about something, and I really wish I had a gun right now because I'd pop it up in his ass.
Well, who knows?
Damn
But
right.
because he found out his crush doesn't have anything special about him.
Right.
But you know what's special about him? The fact that you like him. What? That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep. It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too.
Oh shit.
He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
Thank you!
The clocks?
So I did what he said, and I checked him out, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
jeez.
But he asked me to do that in the first place. I don't get that bastard at all.
For now,
Yucky nose.
why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Guess we'll head over. As much as I hate being next to that slimy ass bastard.
You're right.
Yusuf?
What Nagito said about the door opening, what's he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so it's not to have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all.
Can we not? I guess. Ooh, I don't know if we can go to the room, Jack. We may
Well,
have to come back later.
I was just about to try.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, actually, we might not be able to.
Oh, I could have sworn. Oh well, that's on me. Oh well.
Elevator's working now. Make our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've been in here.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey. Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
How the fuck you smiling?
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission!
You got a lot of nerve. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Watch this chain just fucking snap.
Hey.
The door behind Strawberry, the door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by a chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying out!
No. We've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. For once, you are all listening to me. Wow!
Literally,
I love
only
this
one
feeling of
person is
power.
listening to you.
Akane is just fuming in the background at all times.
You have to press the button.
There was no prompt for the button.
Oh, I thought. Oh, my bad then.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button.
Well, you guys are hilarious. Don't you know that it always happens?
Huh?
Hey, hey.
What? Why the fuck did it open?
Impossible.
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it. Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say it, but this definitely looks weird.
So... What do you mean? Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hey, does this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door.
Wait.
Which means his body should be in front of us to the right in Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. But why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey.
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body are all moved too.
Did the...
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't actually imagine that the floor rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No. It's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could dramatically or drastically affect the outcome of the case. We
Yeah,
might have to
yeah.
rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower.
Fuck.
How's this
Yeah,
work with your maps and theories and I?
Not well. Because if both the elevator rotates and the fucking room rotates.
And the chain has disappeared somewhere.
The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
What the
You gonna
Just
share with
as-
the class, bro?
Just you
Nope.
thought? You already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? Door with the picture of grapes on it. And this should lead to Grape Hall. But wait, huh? Well, the doorknobs is gone? Looks like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
Bam.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came out the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
Well, that's what it looks like.
And you said clue. Were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob.
what?
Huh? Did you get even more confused, you stupid Hajime?
Dude, harsh mellows. Stop roasting them.
No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean?
I do not want to be one-upped by the Tumblr sexy man.
Even if I ask him that, Nagito will probably not give me an answer.
Nope.
So
The
it's
fuck
just
he ain't sexy at all.
I
so,
mean, Sans... Never mind, I'm not gonna get into that conversation.
stop. Cease, both of you.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Yeah, you
So-
did this.
I did this.
Oh,
Oh, time to go.
It appears that it's
Oh,
time
God.
for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I
Cool.
know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just
We
want
won't
a
miss you.
stitch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
what's this fucking shonen-ass dialogue that you're cutting here, Monokuma?
We're going through such a tonal shift now. Monokuma's flipping shit, Nagito's flipping shit.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Hmm?
Funny. Did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Shiaki, our surroundings start to shake and rumble,
Oh fuck.
It's an earthquake!
and then it suddenly appeared before us.
I think it's gonna be a little worse than an earthquake. What the fuck?
no!
That's me. Yeah.
Saying Hassan. Good.
Is it telling us to go in from here?
That's messed up.
Hope you had the crime scene memorized, y'all.
It's a new low.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Nekamaru, don't detonate him.
You're pathetic.
Jesus. At least be a little cautious. It's obvious that it's a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
I'm starting to question my attraction. Then, shall we get moving?
You've heard of
Swallow?
don't stick your dick in crazy, but
Maybe don't
But
let
I
crazy
don't have one of
stick in you.
those. But bad boys are so attractive.
Yeah, you're right. Bad boys do fuck.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying.
guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward,
We're the same. The same stepladders.
huh? Nagito was standing next to me, with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. Don't you see, Hajime? I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's peculiar mystery story.
A novel.
Bitch, you
Go
read?
on.
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer.
Shocker.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along, just like Heavy Rain. So how do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? Just jumping from topic to topic. And I also can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you.
What a bitch.
But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that's difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock.
Man, I love playing Nagito. This is fun.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I always knew he was stupid.
Calm down. It's alright. I just need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock.
Time to get poetic.
The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. That's probably true.
The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened.
Oh god.
This hurts my eyes.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Let's just get on with it already.
Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. And my eyes. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey, hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a... I can't say that.
Okay.
The fuck?
The heck? What an odd Twitch TOS ignoring punishment.
now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of
Whoever
us.
the hell they are, they deserve it.
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. A lot less prosaic than he usually is.
Yeah.
I guess it's
I wish Hajime was like the ultimate poet. I feel like he is so eloquent with like his descriptions.
His insights.
Yeah, he's very insightful.
Alright,
Alright guys,
so,
welcome to trial 4.
I'm just gonna scroll through the truth bullets. I'm not gonna talk about them, but I'll give like 5 to 10 seconds on each. And if anyone wants to call a pause or a question, just say it. That's a very good question, Zelzozu. Unfortunately, I do not know why all the good himbos have to die.
Right?
Yeah.
It's because they're too good for this world.
You
Yep.
can't have any good boys, unfortunately. Only shitty boys and protagonist.
So, they're either gone too early or they're taken by somebody else.
Yep.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Mondo.
I missed that time. I'm sorry. Can you go back?
Oh, absolutely. It is 5:30 a.m. is the
Okay, thank
Akane
you.
time. You got it.
Hey Jack, while you're looking through this, can I send you something? For the trial, real quick. Just so you know what to do.
Negative.
Nope, okay. I'll have it waiting in my saves, just in case.
Yep. Appreciate it, but
Yeah.
that is a negative. And that's everything. Any questions before I begin?
The time that Nekomaru's chest clock stopped.
I will go back to it.
7:30.
About 7:30 is what
AM.
it's. Alright.
Okay. It doesn't say AM, so I'm just gonna mark that as a question mark and move on. Okay, thank you.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I should make sure it's saved.
You're
I
right,
think-
it doesn't say AM.
Huh. That's weird.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah, I wanted to get confirmation on that because it's just
Yeah.
like a normal fucking circle
Because
clock.
I was
Now
literally
then,
just like
let's
in my
begin
brain.
with a simple explanation of the
You were
class
thinking it said
trial.
AM.
Yeah,
Like
that
a-
was on me. That
No,
was an
I was-
assumption of me.
I was questioning the figuring out the preciseness of like whether or not all the clocks in the tower were wrong.
Ooh,
And his was
interesting.
right. Or like trying to figure out the discrepancy.
Very interesting.
I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Assuming
with
it
the
was
clock.
AM.
I mean, a lot
but
of this
I
shit,
don't-
as Phoenix has said before, we figure it out in the trial. So, hey.
Mm-hmm.
I told Jack I refuse to make
assumptions ahead of time, because a lot of times what happens is there's information that's key in the trial that we don't hear until it starts. And so, like, I feel like when I try to make assumptions ahead of time, I don't have all the information. Because that's the way this game seems to like to do it. A lot more than the last game. So that's why I don't try to guess who did it ahead of time.
During the class trial, you
I
will
hear
present your
So many
arguments for
people
who
are
the killer
dead.
is and vote for who done it.
Another person's gonna be dead after this.
Mikan's got the medical cross instead of an X.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stop it.
That's fucked up, dude.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Like, the signs are adjusted by height as well.
She's so tiny.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
After all, we only got one red bean bun and a glass of milk for like however many days of food, so.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Gross.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
We all know she
Definitely
isn't.
not tempted by curry. Got it?
We all know she isn't gonna be the one.
You seem to have an impressive
But I love
amount of
the
drool flowing
spunk.
from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, we live in the same tower, you dipshit.
Yeah,
Would
this
it
is
surprise you if I said I slept next to both of them? Sorry.
we are the polycule.
Oh yeah, back off.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh my god.
Imbecile!
Yes.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Fucking
Ooh.
slash him, Sonia.
Tell him.
Annihilate
Of course
him.
you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh my god.
Akane,
We just happened
sweetie.
to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the
Thank you,
tower
Hajime.
together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Okay.
I
Kyle.
want to avenge Nekomaru!
Anyway,
I'm sorry, honey.
it's
We need that
definitely someone from Strawberry
Akane
House.
is me during any class
Akane,
trial I'm
sweetie.
part of.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no
Wait,
way
oh
a
my
chick
god.
would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry
In a
House
roundabout
people.
way, I think she's right.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now,
Eh.
enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably
Here we go.
The wire, oil, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, pillar fragments, and the broken doorknob.
Hit me with that tipped over pillar.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
Sweetie,
The
the
killer
hammer
used
was
that
playing
hammer
mean.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It
That's
was
not
a
the
surprise
pillar.
beating. The weapon is decided.
Hammer in the
Oh,
tower
yeah,
was the
bullets.
weapon. Like he said, it looks like that's the case, but... So you
I guess we should
have
figure out the weapon
the
first.
wire, the oil
The
that's on
brand
the
new
floor,
looking
Right there
hammer.
at the scene of the
the
crime.
brand new looking hammer.
That
Yeah.
pillar, huh?
Yeah, can we just... Yeah, that'd be a good
No,
way
the
of reviewing it.
hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah,
No,
but there's
that's
nothing
wrong.
on it.
Yeah. Dumbass.
God.
No, I can't accept that.
I love how
that hammer
Nagita was
the
like,
murder
just don't. I already know where this is gonna happen.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
My God.
A lot of oil was flowing from.
Are we really
Nekomaru's
gonna have a
body,
mental breakdown
just
of
like
this
human
early
blood.
on?
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Me?
Baby gangsta.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
sweet.
Okay, sure.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay,
Kazuichi.
I
Kazuichi.
thought
You limp
maybe you
noodle of
guys
a
mistook
man.
the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Holy shit.
Then what was the
Ellen.
real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
You tell them.
The actual weapon
Now
has
what
oil on
has
it.
oil on it? Nekomaru's body. No, the fucking the pillar.
Could you imagine?
A pillar.
I see!
I
The only thing
see.
with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could
Okay.
withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
True. You want me to? Okay.
I mean, yeah.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
I apologize, but in my head when you said that, I could only think of Silver the Hedgehog. It's no use!
It's no use.
Didn't I tell you? It's no use.
But she said something very
that
insightful
pillar
then,
was pretty freaking
saying that
heavy.
only Nekomaru would be
Would have been able to lift it. Yeah.
He who.
But there's
do
one dude
remember
who
that.
could have lifted that pillar.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I wonder.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're right.
Oh, Akane. Seriously, sweetie.
But it does bother me a little. That word. Suicide.
Oh wow, there's no voice acting. By the way, the fourth murder of killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh? No. That shouldn't matter. There's no reason, there's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Sonia's serial killer know-how is coming in clutch.
She's so smart.
Right?
Yes, for real.
I give her a kiss.
Sweetie.
See,
For
so
reals.
my gut was right
What a
after
dork.
all. All right.
No, I
You,
love
Sonia.
her.
Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
You got this, baby. You got this, hun. I believe in you. Make yourself useful. Let's go.
That's a lot.
Yep. Let's see what's what.
That's more bullets than a typical revolver can take, but okay.
Yep.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
It looks cool, though.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Tip the pillar over.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Pillar's weight. It's just heavy, so
Sonia,
it's...
you go, girl.
Alright.
I'm getting hella
So you've
excited.
got the broken doorknob, the wire, the good night button. Let me
There's no
see
I
the
think
rest.
the wire might have something.
Oil on the
If the
floor,
pillar was not
the
lifted,
tipped over pillar itself,
beating him with
the
it is
chain,
beyond a dream.
the pillar fragments,
What about tipping the pillar
and
over?
back to the broken doorknob.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip
So
it
if we're
over.
shooting like this, we're trying to
Considering
refute
the
statements,
pillar's
not
weight,
Agree.
back them
probably
up,
exerted a
yes?
ton of
Right.
force.
Essentially, it's
Sonia,
like,
you go,
how is it
girl.
impossible that
getting
the
hella
pillar fell
excited.
on Nekomaru?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I guess the wire?
If
We can
the
certainly
pillar
try
was
the
not
wire.
lifted,
Because that
beating
would
him
mean
with it is
it's not an
beyond a
accident.
dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
That is not an issue here.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Is that the only thing we can contradict?
If the
There
pillar
It
was
was
another
either
statement.
it was either this or
with
that
it
the
is
pillar
beyond
was
a
heavy.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
I don't think that the pillar's weight is what's gonna be
Yeah.
refuted
No,
here,
because that's already
obviously
been
it's
proven.
heavy as fuck.
Right. It's already been proven it's heavy as fuck, so it's like you
So
know.
what are our bullets again?
So let me take a look at the
So-
actual. So
There's
the
no
the
need to
wire
lift
that was
the
around his
pillar
body. There's the good night button on the back of his
Wait.
neck.
It's gotta be the
beating him
doorknob.
with it is
Because
beyond a
otherwise,
dream.
why would we
No.
bring it up?
What
Well,
about tipping the pillar over?
why bring it up with the
They
doorknob
aimed
is,
right for his head and
you know,
bullseye.
they give you a million
Trying
red
to communicate
herrings.
that there
I
was
could probably
this was
tip
like
it
a
over.
trap of some sort.
Right.
Considering
And the
pillar's
pillar
weight,
fragments that were
it probably
only
exerted a
underneath
Well, that
his
would-
body.
Sonia, you go, girl.
I mean, we can get to that later.
I'm getting
I'm pretty sure if the floor is
excited.
rotating, of course the fragments would not be on top of his body, but like,
Explain
I
that
don't think we're
logic to
there
me.
yet.
They would fall off.
they would fall off.
If they wouldn't be underneath. They'd be
But
on the
the-
side.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are like pinned underneath his body and beside him, but no fragments on top of his body.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that is weird. Never mind.
Are we trying to imply that he did not die by getting hit by a pillar?
Well, we're refuting. If it's not the weight, then we're refuting the fact that the pillar got tipped over. And so that's the matter at issue. What evidence do we have that says that it is impossible for Nekomaru to have been, like, hit by the pillar overhead sort of deal?
The fragment itself?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lift, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
That is correct.
Good job, guys.
Do you remember, like, the
No,
glass...
it was already broken. Yeah, it was already
Nekomaru was crushed
broken.
by the pillar, and there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
Much like the glass from Chapter 4 of the previous game, where there should have been glass over the protein shake if it was there previously. But instead of a protein shake, it's a corpse.
Incredible.
Yay, let's just do a callback to the entire
Pillar
first
fragments
game.
were scattered beneath
Yep.
Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Okay.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Kazuo, just shut the fuck up.
It's obviously the weapon somehow.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru
But
was
it's
killed by
important.
that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
There we go. Nagito's seen them fumbling around the dark and is getting agitated.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers.
I
So
think
you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to
was the
fight
wire
Future
also used
Foundation?
to hold that
You make
one
me
end
laugh.
of the pillar?
Oh. Interesting.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Bastard.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
Nagito.
you,
What the
Nagito.
hell happened to you?
Coming down to us mere
come you're
mortals
not
from your
talking
throne
like a
on
lunatic
high.
anymore?
He
I've learned
noticed.
a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
The wire.
Course,
The
ultimate
wire.
weapon.
Nope, the ultimate weapon.
Ugaro Ikusama.
Ultimate
16
weapon?
students.
God damn it, both of you.
Thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Yeah.
You've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay, Gundam, say it.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only
Okay.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay, Gundam, you're starting to act a little sus. Can we just
No,
keep going,
you
please?
are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield your 4 dark days of destruction.
God. Just shut up and kiss.
Oh my god.
Someone matches his someone matches his
I
energy and
live
he's
for
not
this.
used to it.
I live for this.
You
And I
two
know that
should
I've labeled
kiss.
Gundam as a potential in this, but I really hope it isn't him.
I don't know
Oh my
why,
god,
but
please.
I'm not liking this.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody asked you.
Bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Thank you, Fuhiko.
In order to clarify that, we first need to
knowledge.
solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, the entire secret of the funhouse. So, you know, just NBD, just clarify that.
Huh? The
Yeah, by the
secret
way,
And
of
there
the
really
funhouse?
is the
Half
whole
of the
thing
elevators
that's
were
gonna.
fucked.
I'd rather touch grass.
I mean, I'm being honest, like, I really think that that's the thing that I don't understand that's causing it to be very difficult for me to figure this out.
No,
Like
yeah,
the secret of the funhouse.
Yes, the
murdering me
actual
on
construction of the building itself. And how it works.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Wow, you're gonna drop that right now,
Make it out of
dude?
this.
Yes.
I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry
map,
House leads
awful.
to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in
That's 'cause
actuality,
simplicity
they are
hides so
both
much.
the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
So God, she talks like a boomer.
Well, I was gonna say is like to me, all I can hear is fucking Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time.
You know, I feel like that's not very off
Man,
at all.
not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Katsuichi, stop simping.
Buddy.
Hey, Sim, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna need you to close your eyes.
Oh, shut.
Oh shit! God damn it! I'm like fucking Pavlovia at this point. God damn it! The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
Yep. Nagito just coming in out of fuck all.
Yeah. That's gotta be it.
Well, it's not in there.
Okay.
In truth,
We've got
Strawberry Tower
wire,
and Grape Tower
goodnight button, tipped
are
over
actually the
pillar,
exact same place.
Fuyahiko's account, the wall clock,
Which one was
the
Fuyahiko's
broken
account?
door knock. Fuyahiko's account
No.
is...
That's that all the blocks are the same.
Nope, it's
Oh,
that
and then
Fuyahiko saw
okay,
Nekomaru walking
not
with
related.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nothing. Keep going down.
It's
Yep.
weird to say they're both the same price.
The strange
Feeling
feeling
the
in the
tower?
tower.
I mean,
That
what-
one
That.
was...
That was the weird rotation shit.
Yeah, that right there. That.
Yeah,
That might be it. But let's see what we have to refute.
Yep.
walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Designs on the floor are
We've already
different.
settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I want to kill you.
Shut up. Anyways.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
They can't be.
So that's the secret.
Well,
of the
they are,
funhouse.
actually, but...
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same price.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this. Give it 10 years before you argue.
I mean,
with
to be
Miss
fair,
Sonia.
there's been explanations for both of, fucking
Those
Akane's points.
Projections on the walls and
Truth,
floor.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Right.
are
Do
actually the exact
shoot
same
that
place.
with this?
No, that's
Okay,
wrong.
Very well done, Phoenix.
Yeah, they can't be.
Good job.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Wait, excuse me?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Can I get a lore check?
I feel like that didn't happen because his homeland's Japan. Technically.
Yeah,
or the United States? Whatever, you know, tough speak, so it's like... I think it's meant to be Japan.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Where's she from? China?
No, she is from
Nova
a
South.
small
somewhere.
Central European place.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. It's probably from, like, reference to the past of, like...
Nekomaru's body was
Imperialism.
in Strawberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Okay, Kazuichi said it. The floor does not rotate.
If it
Confirmation.
is, then
Whatever he
see?
says,
That means it could have
fucking
passed
false.
to the exact same place,
the floor
right?
does not rotate.
If so,
No.
then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that
No,
mean
not in
he's
this game.
wrong?
But they can't be two different places because the body is still fucking there. Items remain in
I
there.
guess I've said too much.
What did he say?
He had said, does that mean he's wrong? But
Oh.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Oh shit.
This is gonna argue.
Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
How the
Get
hell?
me in there.
Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While
He
we
doesn't
were
fuck
moving,
with this shit.
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Thank you for that, Marie Antoinette reference.
Sonia, sweetie. Okay, fuck.
During the revolution.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That was horrible.
Yeah. We'll see what there is to refute.
Fuck, the
Yeah.
chain might be...
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have
Because
been
the
rolled.
chain didn't stay.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Alright,
It's gotta
so
be the chain, right?
so you're thinking the chain wasn't the thing that was moved at the crime scene?
I mean, there was something fucked up with that chain, right? Like, it wasn't there when we swapped.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Which implies that it's a totally different.
Yep. So, want to try chain?
It seems you have
Also, the
forgotten.
doorknob missing. The broken doorknob.
Is surprisingly
Well, that was
strong,
consistent
wielding
with
the
what we
power of the
expected,
futuristic
but-
Robo-Bear.
Right, but it wasn't on the
The
other
pillar, the
door,
body, everything
which
at
would
the
have been on the
crime
other
scene?
side. So, I mean, like, it could be either one.
No?
So it is not the chain.
Okay,
Broken doorknob.
broken doorknob.
It seems
So
you
we'll
have
try
forgotten.
broken doorknob.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
It is not the
Okay.
the thing there. I think there.
Okay, show
so
me the swords.
okay, for sure.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
So the broken doorknob and the chain we've
Monokuma
established
is
can't be
surprisingly
it.
strong,
There's the pillar
wielding the power
fragments,
of the
The
futuristic
oil on the
Robo-Bear.
floor!
the oil,
No oil
on the
The
floor.
pillar, the body,
'Cause it moved.
everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You can't
Where
move
we
blood.
fucking go? You
Yeah.
can't move the damn oil.
Moving the body and pillar is possible. But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the
Very nice, quick, quick on the draw on that third pass there. That was very nice, Anaya.
It took me 2 times plus a Phoenix try.
I mean,
Dude,
hey,
I feel stupid. Because, like, I just thought that, like, the proof that the doors were different would be enough. Be like, no, they didn't move anything. But I didn't realize they would be like,
for specific shit.
that's
I-
weird.
yeah, it's one of those things where we're refuting specific points at the moment, so it might be like prudent to remember, hey, what are we trying to argue against right now?
Right, what we're refuting in
I
specific.
forget how, like, teeny tiny steps they should in this game.
Correct.
Versus, I just point out, like,
It's important to go from A to B to C in these logic games.
right,
Yeah.
so we're explaining algebra to idiots. Got it.
Yes. We're explaining this shit to Kazuichi, so
Yeah.
assume that everything you say has to be ran through him first.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
It'd be smeared
Then
across the
it's
floor.
impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right.
It's okay, we're all doing our
Fired up
best.
Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
I mean, that's true, but you should still shut up, Kazuichi.
Honey, you're valid, but you don't have to say that part out loud. We have something
So
called an
what really
inside
happened?
voice.
Does that mean the two
No,
towers
inside
aren't
voice
the
just
same
means you talk
building?
softer.
Oh no, I'm talking about like an inside voice, like one that
Internal.
You say inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shut up. So
Well, they
shut
have to be the same building because all the same shit's in there. It's just... I just want to know how the fuck this
we
works,
can't be
dude.
certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Oh god. Can we not?
Oh, fuck.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Are worthless human beings?
Maybe, actually. Is he talking about the traitor?
Oh yeah, that's still a thing, isn't it?
If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your
Look, he's
hint
just
is
a
any
dumbass,
good?
alright?
It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only
Oh,
one
the final
who
dead
performed
room
the
shit.
appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be
life-threatening
talking
game.
about Monokuma Taichi? He was the only one who showed up.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, the life-threatening game.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Out the fucking window?
Yes.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it might be faster just to show you.
You
I'm
get to
begging.
see it.
I hate you, Nagito, but give me your fucking intel.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final
Oh,
dead
fuck
room.
you.
Fuck you.
Took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
So what doesn't make sense in this picture?
I hate this part.
So, yeah. I mean,
Oh, we have to actually figure it out. Okay.
yeah.
Does the empty fucking space over there not count?
Yeah.
Yeah, that counts, by the way.
Okay,
That
sick.
the fact that there's
Space.
The fact that there's no...
Literally, there's supposed to be another tower there. If
There's
that's what we've been going off.
No,
on.
another hallway. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Like,
there's not.
Great
There
Hall is supposed to
It's
be
not the same
over
damn
there.
Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a circle.
Grape
Yep.
House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means
Nope.
if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry
I
House,
really was hoping that
see
this would
Grape
help
House
me with the
behind it.
elevator thing more than just. It's the same
But in
building.
this
Fuck
photo,
off, Nagito.
don't
I
see
hate you
anything
so
behind the
much.
tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. I see.
But there is a second
it?
story.
Nagi said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it.
Okay, shoot.
So, this is...
Well, they thought that the center room was the exact same. So the fact that it's taller than the other building, implying there's a second floor.
So, like, that there's multiple floors from, like, here
Yeah.
and here. Like, oh,
Yeah.
shit. But, actually,
You're cracked.
yep.
You said this photo was taken
I mean,
from
it
the
technically
room inside
counts.
The final dead room.
Technically counts.
Because he's on a second floor and there's a bottom. floor on
Right,
top.
because he's on the first floor of Strawberry House, but there's, like, more below
height to
where
this
he
shit.
is. Right.
Yeah.
He's above the trees.
Right.
Because
That's the
Strawberry
case.
House is stacked on
That means
top
it should
of
have been
Grape
taken from the
House.
first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call.
I don't want to be praised by
In
you.
summary, this is the truth contained in
kills
this
Bob.
photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From
No.
this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily... It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already
He's just
know
so
about
upset.
the other clue.
Nagito's fucking jumping in there. Finally, his odd appearance.
Yep. The
Yeah,
other
his
clue.
showing up from the ceiling.
Nagito's strange appearance. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Nagito line.
Oh, I don't know where V went.
Oh,
It's all good.
sorry, I was checking something. I was checking the water.
Vibes.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
I hate you.
How'd you even get... You showed up?
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure?
Oh my god, yes.
The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Yes! Give me the logic dive!
Oh shit, we're human and zooming! Okay.
Alright, be prepared for
Oh,
flexible
God.
thinking.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open my fucking mind.
And for me to do some average platforming.
Alright.
Oh, that was a checkpoint. I thought that was question 1, to be fair. Question 1.
There we go.
Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist?
Yes?
Such a weird question.
Yeah, they exist. I mean, they're just not separate buildings.
Yep, they both exist.
Like, of course, yeah.
Philosophy
Okay.
would be like.
Yeah, but it's setting a foundation
Right?
as far
Yeah,
as,
okay.
like,
They're both real.
they both exist. And
Cool.
because
They
they
are
both exist, they
different.
must be somewhere.
Right.
They're both spaces that are separate.
Oh, shit.
Question 2. Are they the same building or two different buildings?
They're
They're the
the
same.
same building.
Very good
Why'd
so
they
far.
draw that out really long?
Yep. They do.
Oh, he's boosting.
No fear.
No fear.
Question 3. How are they positioned with each other? Vertically or
Vertically.
horizontally?
Vertically.
Vertically.
100%.
This is, I think, one of the more obvious
Yeah.
logic dives, but still, very good job.
Yeah, when you said be prepared for flexible thinking, I was like, wait,
Yeah. It's that first one.
like,
Honestly.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
and this will help us figure out how the killer did their shit. But,
And
it's...
the floor is
Strawberry
above,
House is
or the floor is
above.
below.
Above.
I see.
Yep. Because he dropped down into Grape House.
On top of
Yes,
Grape
and the picture had
That's
height
where
to
Strawberry
it.
House is located.
From Strawberry House Floor 1.
Because of that, the photo
Teamwork.
taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected.
Okay, did she, like, find a book of outdated slang or something?
I guess so. I don't know where it comes
From
from.
the 90s?
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Yeah, and
Strawberry
so...
House is 4-sided.
So fucking what?
Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred
Yep.
to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Don't say that ever again.
Please stop.
I hate it.
I did not need to know or
The
hear.
building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, Why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Holy shit.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh God, please.
Oh,
Please stop.
Do
I
whatever
hate
you like.
you. I hate you.
That is the correct response. It's like, okay, moving on.
Okay, whatever.
Definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices
God.
me.
Notice me, Sonia Senpai!
Oh God, I want to punch you so hard.
But instead, how about I redirect your focus to the art fridge? Because a doodle has
I
apparently
know,
been
I
done.
saw that.
Oh shit.
I saw the art bridge. It's so good. Courtesy of Zelzozu, of course.
Oh my god, that's amazing! The pure exhaustion just upon sight of Kazuichi. Oh, Zel, that is fucking amazing.
The hard eyes.
I mean, the hard eyes are so true for
They really are.
for Shiaki and Gundam because they are both precious in their own way.
The look of disgust I have for Kazuichi and Nagito is so. I'm obsessed. I love it.
I love how I'm either just like happy or screaming.
Yeah, because that's a dichotomy of you, isn't it? Alright, so
says it's no use.
Oh, that was a good palate cleanser. Thank you, Zelzozu.
Thanks.
Kazuichi definitely wants to stand out. Sure, bud.
You already have shark teeth and bubblegum hair. I don't know what else you can do to stand out, kid.
Oh fuck, what are we doing?
Well, non-stop debate.
I'm gonna
Something
solve this
about
mystery in a flash.
the floors
Dumbass.
for the tower.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
No.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Please,
No fair,
no.
you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
Okay, what are our bullets?
Let's take a look. But a dummy.
I'm gonna solve
So
this mystery in a
Monokuma
flash.
file,
Hurry
the
up,
wire,
dumbass.
the goodnight button,
One of the bodies
the
in
tipped
one of
over
the
pillar,
towers
the chain,
was actually a
the
dummy.
broken doorknob, and the strange
You mean a
feeling in the
fake
tower.
body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Okay, we are specifically
It should be
refuting
possible to construct a
mechanical
dummy from
body.
spare parts.
Or that there was a dummy made.
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
How would you just pick one?
So, what are we thinking, gang?
How would the killer prepare a dummy body? That doesn't make any sense. First off, but okay.
My method of refutation would be shut the fuck up, you're an idiot, but the logical refutation I'm still working on.
Yep.
So, one of them was the file.
One of them was the file. And then there was another one that was the feeling.
I mean, it might be the file since it doesn't say anything about him being specifically, like, having parts missing, right? If his underlying assumption is that someone used Nekomaru's parts in order to construct a fake?
They wouldn't be able to do that. It just wouldn't be possible. Like, I don't...
Like, surely the Monokuma file must be able to imply something that says, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
I can certainly try
It's
it.
not...
Give it a
It's
shot.
not that simple. Can't be.
I don't know, man. I'm
gonna solve
shooting
this
in the
mystery in a
dark.
flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Yep.
I think it has to be one of the parts of him. So, like the button, or... What's the other one?
So there was the button, there's the oil that was on the floor,
The oil was different.
Oh, yeah.
The oil was different.
Was it different?
Different. I think it was.
No, I mean, the coloration was kind of weird, but also the oil... How would you get more of that to do a dummy?
I think the positioning of it was different. Just, yeah, that one.
Well, I think we had agreed that the positioning was actually the same at an earlier point of the trial, didn't we? That we were trying to argue that it couldn't have been moved like 180 degrees for the floor based on the positioning of everything. That was what we were arguing with Sonia about.
Right, but there was something... Whatever. Maybe I'm dumb.
Now, this is just a really fucking weird thing right now, Phoenix. You're good. Let's go over the bullets again.
Okay.
Damn it!
So we have the Monokuma file, which is not
Hurry
it.
up, dumbass!
We have the wire that was wrapped around his body, his goodnight button, the tipped over pillar with the blood
You
on
mean
it.
a fake body?
Okay,
Well,
I think it might be the pillar, because you'd also have to, if you have a dummy body, you need a dummy pillar, right?
From spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
There's
And
also
you can't
the
fucking move the pillar!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Is that
The-
it?
So which
I'm
one
gonna
was
go
the
through the
fake
rest of
body?
them as well.
Yes,
Shut
okay.
up, just pick
There's the
one of
chain
them.
that was wrapped around the door,
Okay.
the broken doorknob from the Grape Hall Tower, and the strange feeling as far as no matter where you approached it from, even
His body was away.
his body, the pillar, the blood, even the parts that Kazuichi disassembled in making the button were all the same.
But the doors are not the same. But last time I brought up the doors, it wasn't right. It didn't refute the fact that it's a dummy.
It's incredible that Kazuichi is so incorrect here, we can't figure out which method of incorrectness we need to tackle.
May I offer a throughput for the method of incorrectness?
Shoot.
So,
Are we attacking the wrong part?
no, you are attacking the right part, that Kazuichi is a dummy for the dummy. But
Okay.
the point is that if there was a dummy that was made, the fact of the matter is Kazuichi took apart one body, or at least one of them, to fix the button. So if there were two, one of them should not have been disassembled.
Right.
But both of them had the same disassembled parts, which refutes his statement.
Okay, but
That's
what?
true and correct. What are our bullets?
That
What
is
bullet?
that's the feeling bullet, the feeling in the tower, which locates
Okay,
that.
which mentions the parts?
Correct, because
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sick.
like it's the
Sweet.
very last line. Even the disassembled
Didn't-
parts Kazuichi
Excellent,
arranged.
thank fuck.
Didn't I say that?
You did not.
I thought I said that earlier. Or was that for the previous?
It might have been for the
Thank-
previous statement, but definitely not on
Okay.
this round. Otherwise, I would have picked up on it and
Well,
encouraged
and
it.
then the strange thing in the tower also shows the doors being.
Yep.
God, Kazuichi, I hate you so much.
God, you
He
are
could
like
know this
I'm
better
gonna
than
solve
anyone
this
else.
mystery in a flash.
Because he took the damn butter apart.
you are a
Hurry up,
mistake.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of
You
the
are
temples
God's
actually a dummy.
mistake.
No, that's wrong.
I feel stupid.
It was
Nekomaru's
the
body
last
wasn't a
line
dummy.
in a
That can be
vibe.
proven by
It's
Kazuichi's account.
it's alright. It's a fucking DanganRonpa game.
Yep. And plus, it's one of those things where it's arguing with Kazuichi by using Kazuichi against Kazuichi, so it's already
It's yeah.
a
it's-
headache.
Yeah, it's just,
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to
you're
Strawberry
so
Tower,
stupid.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
And that will be a V.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different
Oh my
story.
god!
Oh.
Sonya just getting in a quick jab.
Miss Sonia,
That's a
Okay,
pretty
I am
harsh
now
joke.
removing Kazuichi from the potential killers button because the killers list. Because if we're getting into this right now, then
You are joking.
oh my god.
It's
No.
alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Could have easily just said, nope, can't do it with these parts. Sorry.
I see. That is disappointing.
Okay, so we're down to Yuhiko and Gundam.
She
At
is
least for me
disappointed that
personally.
she wants Kazuichi to die.
A good parish.
She wanted to be right at any cost.
More disappointed.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Called an elevator.
It is called an elevator.
Yep, a device that transports things to different floors in the same building? What could that be called?
Escalator.
Oh god, are we really doing
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really forced to do this.
Yeah,
Elevator.
This is
Anyway, how have y'all been today?
I had a sandwich. That was pretty good. That kept me from getting in trouble.
I mean, I was feeling smart until,
I was feeling smart until I realized that, you know, we have O's in this. There's no way for an O to fit in elevator.
I love how this game goes from, Jesus Christ, I had to pick out a fucking sentence in the last line of this thing that wasn't related to the actual, like, you know, thesis statement of the clue, to, what is an elevator?
Plus, we
fucking
had to
hate
use
this.
a bullet twice in the same act.
An elevator.
That's
Yeah.
really weird.
God.
yeah.
It is kind of unusual to do that, but... Yeah.
Thanks, dang it, Ron
Are
Paul.
you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the
In the tower.
itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator,
That tracks.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all
Oh
leads
my
to
god,
the
that
same
tracks
room.
so hard.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sweet.
Not only the
Sick.
positioning, but the fact that the doors at the back were always closed. And, you know, a bunch of other shit.
Because they're
that
not real.
explains.
So that's
Oh
why we
my
can only
real
enter it from one
God.
side or the other.
Okay. Sick. Sweet.
Now
Amazing.
that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
You?
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Aw, that's such a sweet
Yeah,
take in the
I
middle
love
of a
that.
murder trial.
I love that, but please explain.
What did you say?
So,
Holy shit.
let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. Been talking about that stuff for a while now.
The door.
There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common is that they were all heavy, they were all on the floor, they were all Nekomaru's parts, or they were all huge.
What? Oh, all the things that moved?
Well, all the things that stayed the
stayed.
same.
Oh, they were all on the floor.
Yep.
I see.
Good job.
I was gonna say that, but then I thought about the chain situation, but yeah,
Well,
okay,
the
yeah.
chain changed because it wasn't on the floor.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because it's on the wall.
Pretty good so far.
Okay, alright.
And
Do not feel like I'm as strong as this.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Is that also a
It's
projection?
on a different
The
floor.
reason
Because
Oh right, it is
elevator
on a
has something
different
unique
fucking
about it.
floor. I'm stupid, yeah.
unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves, there's no ceiling.
Only
It's a
the
normal
floor
ceiling.
moves.
There we go.
I see.
Yeah.
Good job.
You're so smart, Phoenix.
So that's it.
Well, that's the only reason it makes sense that the doorknob would not be
floor
broken,
Only the
and that the
floor
chain
move?
could even be on both doorknobs in the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Which means the whole
It wasn't
room
like a
wasn't an
lighting
elevator,
change. It was
only the floor
literally
was.
like a totally different wall surrounding.
Yeah, so at the bottom here, if this grape-colored room is going to have the Strawberry Hall door on the opposite side, like on the empty space beyond where there's no actual Strawberry House, the chains are there, but when you go up, the Strawberry House door to the tower doesn't have the chains because it's an entirely different door.
That's
wait,
why
so are
we
those
saw
chains just
different
doing
doors
fucking
in each
nothing?
tower.
Correct.
Yes, they were doing nothing.
They were
But they were doing nothing but keeping the illusion of the building.
a red herring.
They were.
Like, to keep them from figuring out that there literally is their building.
Which is smart, honestly.
Yeah.
okay.
Through that door.
Okay, that's
Which means
okay.
on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Fake doors!
Hey, fake doors. Anyway,
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that,
100%.
Hanami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Why are you swooning for that? Blah.
I don't like this.
That's gross, because I kind of picture y'all as relatives. That's weird.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Voice acting.
It's like you said. I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but
Seriously, hold on. Even
No.
if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain?
chain?
The door leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain's there.
You don't need to worry about all that.
Hey.
The killer destroyed
Right.
the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
I'm losing it, dude. It's psychological warfare.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Yeah, what about the elevator
Please
rotation?
proceed.
Yeah. Oh my
You
god.
said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Doesn't. It rotates.
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does
Rotation.
Rotation. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. So how can I break through this contradiction? Alright, so...
Kazuichi's account is the one that
Kazuichi's
involves
account.
rotation.
Okay.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
So there's vertically.
However,
They're
in
finishing
both
each other's
houses, if the
sentences.
contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
They're definitely
Which
not.
means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's
Oh
with
my
this iron
god.
curtain of teamwork?
Why are we
iron-
making more history references?
I mean, to be fair, the thought of like, so, the thought of fucking Gundam part of the Iron Curtain, it's goddamn funny to me for some reason.
It really is.
I'm
So-
so scared that
Two
it's
houses
Gundam
are
right
connected
now.
vertically.
Because he's so involved in this.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Well done.
No,
Fuck
that's
you.
wrong.
You got that instantly. Good job, guys.
You guys are on it.
The elevator
You're on
is
the
just
scent.
On the case.
vertical. Isn't that right, Kazuichi? Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Be impressive for once, bitch.
Compass Nagito gave you, right?
You were like a wet paper towel.
It's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
That was a cute editing.
Presentation ass transition.
That cute
Probably
edit was really
following the
cute.
building's perimeter
That's
as
exactly
it
what I
rotated to
imagined.
the other side.
Oh my, yeah.
Which
Wow.
means the exit would be on the
Technology is
opposite side once
amazing.
you
It's like a
arrived at the
monorail.
other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at
God,
Strawberry.
this feels like a construction nightmare.
Right?
Like, you go with the plans to somebody and they're like, I want to build a building like
Is
this.
that
And they're
even
like,
possible?
I would rather
Something
shoot
from an
myself.
amusement
It's like, what building code does this violate? All of them.
Every single one.
Everyone
Including
in
the
a...
elevator on the
That's
outside.
a single fire extinguisher either.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I know which elevator codes this violate, unfortunately.
Alright.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
It's also supposed to be safe, which it is clearly not.
And since the building
Come now,
doesn't
everything in the
really
building
need
was
to be
safe. The
practical,
people weren't safe.
It makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Okay, sweetie.
Monokuma, just shut up, please.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh?
The
You
fucking
still don't know what
wire!
the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
It's an 8-sided shape.
Yukiko pulls out a
As
gun.
long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve
Shut
this
the fuck
simple
up, bro.
mystery easily.
What an octagon means.
Are you serious?
You're yeah.
Jack Black gif here.
We had to go from the complicated fucking monorail-ass geometry of this building to...
What is an octagon?
The elevator thing was something, but this is
feel like-
just insulting.
I feel like this is in there for people who feel really stupid when they can't figure out the other thing. And then this helps you feel better about yourself. Because you're like, I know that.
I at least know what an octagon is.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite
Oh, so
intelligent.
you're just being an insult.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah,
dumb question.
Just being an asshole at this point.
It's even better because in the straight-up Japanese, it doesn't even have, like, the shit of, oh, what's Latin? It's literally just, you know, 8-sided shape.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Or 8-cornered
Yes, I should
shape in
continue
Japanese.
listening.
Like, it has 8
Where is
in
the
it.
place befitting of the name Octagon?
It has the number 8 in it!
Great pass.
The place befitting of the name Octagon is probably...
wait.
What?
House? Right? No, wait, hold on. That looks like it's 6 sides.
Yeah. And to those who clear the final dead room, will have the opportunity to access the Octagon and reach the final ultimate weapon.
There was a hatch in there. That was able
He said he
to
was
go
on the first floor of Strawberry House,
between
right?
Strawberry
And that's where
House
he
and Grape
was?
House.
Yep.
So would it
So
not
it
be
has
in between them somehow?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is
Yeah.
that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yeah. I was about to say.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Yep.
I'm sorry?
That's an octagon. It is not a regular octagon, but it
But
is
it
an
is an
octagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
basically the
okay.
gist of it.
Well,
It's around the outside.
okay.
Yep.
Understood. Weird, understood.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Looks tiny hallway. Yeah.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Trap! 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 Trap!
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon!
Yeah, he's still got some normal Nagito in him, unfortunately.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nagito?
What?
Nekomaru.
Oh god, I only wish.
Oh god.
We only
I
wish.
Nagito would get killed.
That would be great.
Don't we all wish, though, that Nagito just fucking...
Oh, come on.
Come on, let's kill discounted Kodo.
Incredible Freudian slip there.
I know. And
So this has something to do with the wire and the door handle.
who's the killer who did that?
What?
Intermission.
Intermission.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Yeah. Bathroom break, everybody. Get some water. Get to the bathroom. The building was proposed by the guy who conceptualized the Panopticon. Changed my mind. False. Even the Panopticon guy was not this cruel. Also, Zell, I know that you'll appreciate this, or at least I hope you'll appreciate this. All throughout this trial, especially because I was playing Ace Attorney Investigations, I could only think of that one moment from Ace Attorney Investigations with Zinc LeBlanc. But we'll leave it at that. Welcome back.
Ugh.
That was something where, like, the first time I realized what they were talking about with the octagon, I was like, oh shit, that's actually very smart.
It is. It's kind of stupid, but it is also, like, kind of smart, too.
I cannot explain to you the weirdness of handing my husband a head of lettuce and watching him take a bite out of it like it's an apple.
What the fuck is...
I mean, to be fair, I've watched one of my brothers, who is now married, eat a bell pepper like an apple, so...
I've seen that, too. Yeah.
No,
like,
this is a head of lettuce.
Yeah. It's like a whole ass head of lettuce, though. Like...
Yeah.
So this goes back to the story that I told earlier, and I don't know if you heard it, where he was on a call with a friend or whatever, like a week ago,
Mm-hmm.
And they were joking around about food and something, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you, you know, some vegetables." And he's like, "Oh yeah, you're really gonna send them to me?" So our friend lives in another state, and he's like, "Yeah, I bet." So at 9:40 something at night, our doorbell rings, and it's a delivery of 7 heads of lettuce, a cucumber, and 2 tomatoes.
Wait, hold on, Zal. You took a bite of a banana once through the peel and all? Even for a power move, that's like...
Why?
Fucking why?
I need a drink after hearing that. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I mean, I'm not one to judge. I also know the feeling of needing to just bite. But still.
You know, if it was a power move because somebody was like, "I bet you won't do it," and then you did it, I would understand.
I mean, to be fair, I've had that done once where somebody stabbed me and then stabbed me again after I told them that they wouldn't do it again, so...
You... Boys are stupid. I'm sorry. I'm going to get a drink.
Anyways, I thought it would be nice. So we're still eating that lettuce.
Just make sure you get a nice sprinkle of ranch in there.
There's like still... Well, actually, surprisingly, there's only 2 heads left. We did cook with 2. Like, we made ramen last night, and I was like, hey, let's put some of this lettuce in the ramen because we don't have greens. And we have this, so why not?
How'd that turn out?
It actually turned out okay. I mean, it's not as good as the one that we put kimchi in, but you know.
Because, you know, my thought is along the lines of, like, your husband, like, with his face, cores out a certain amount of the lettuce, just goes in there raw, and then just, like, pumps in a certain amount of ranch dressing or whatever, Italian, whatever.
Oh, he definitely
and then just eats it through that.
He does not like that many sauces, so, like, he eats his burgers dry. He hates mayonnaise and anything that tastes similar to that, so no ranch ever. He's
Not even ketchup on the burger?
No, not at all. Nothing but
what-
like cheese
what-
and vegetables.
Would he be opposed to, like, a saucy cheese on top of his burger? Like, cheese
No,
that...
he wouldn't want that. No.
He just wants his Kraft single or his cheddar slice.
No, like he'll do for jack cheese, and like he'll do like grilled onions that are grilled in like.
I'm back with popcorn.
How do I explain this? His
Welcome
sauces
back. You
have to
shouldn't
be,
be here.
Have to be like savory, you know, like he'll eat soy sauce and a lot of style sauces, but like not mayonnaise and ketchup, mustard.
So, the original topic was food things that were monstrous insofar as Sneaky was taking entire heads of lettuce and just eating them like an apple.
What? There's a whole story.
Yeah, and Zal admitted in a written, like a live commentary, that they took a bite of a banana through the peel.
Look,
I love that that's how you chose to assert dominance.
Like, I get it, but like I've only done so much where, like, you know when you get those muffins that are like in the pre-packaged muffins with the paper on them?
Yeah.
So you eat the muffin, but it still has
Okay.
like that tasty.
Okay, so I'll bridge off that. I don't do that with muffins, but I do that with Reese's peanut butter cups, like the brownish black paper.
I don't like the consistency of that kind of paper. It feels off.
Yeah, just I just crunch it whole, and it adds a certain amount of texture to the. It's like it's like the skin of the Reese's.
Okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because it reminds me of like a fucking. What was the other thing? It's like, do you guys like Pringles cream, or do you eat it with the shell?
Oh.
The hell are you talking about?
I just have a piece.
Listen, do you peel your Pringles? Because Pringle cream is delicious. The shell, it can only get so much behind.
everyone is back. Can we continue? Please?
Yes, we can.
Yep, I got pound cake, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
It's better that way, Phoenix.
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami.
Pringle cream?
It's already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Then let me say it right away.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious stufatly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly, huh?
That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of those would be... Ta-da! Stufatly.
Oh, there's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stufatly.
And that's the note we leave it on, as far as the intermission goes.
Someone is dead. One of our friends has killed him.
Our friend is
Stufatly.
dead. One of our other friends is gonna die.
I hope your day is well.
Actually, it's pretty good. I had a good sandwich, so yeah.
I just got called...
He just got called Stufatly.
I'm gonna label it as a slur and get Monokuma cancelled.
New school rule. Nobody is allowed to call someone else Stufatly.
The joke's on you, Monami. I've been cancelled by Twitter.
Now I just imagine fucking Joker Monokuma. It's like... I've already been cancelled, Monami. That's right.
I mean, Monokuma is like a 10 times better Joker, but you know, that's
Yeah.
not...
Anyways.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
You have
Yeah,
clinical depression.
That's also a sign that you have a bad mental state.
Crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
If your batteries run out, you die!
I mean, I feel
What
like
if I turn them off?
What if I put myself on a charger?
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Now we gotta save. Okay.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Really?
Let's just press on ahead.
Yep.
I love her.
She's just rolling with
I feel like that was a joke.
Yeah.
She was faking it.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Sonia, we're in a killing
That's
game.
not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said
Yes.
it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
Let's prove
I
it
don't
through
wanna
logic
die
then.
either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right.
I found out you were all
There was a
worthless.
time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Your hopes suck.
You're all dumb.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Okay, Gundams, please, I'm begging you, stop acting so fucking sus.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Yeah.
That's a move.
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls?
What did you say, Pound Cake? Sorry.
No.
I just imagine her seeing everybody as different foods
Yep.
that are talking.
What'd you say, ham steak?
May also point you your direction to the memes channel real quick.
Oh no.
What have we done?
What has
no!
What has occurred?
Oh no! Oh god. That's one hell of an acronym, so.
Oh dear.
My palate's been cleansed.
Alright.
Good shit. Let's continue.
I have no idea what Nagito's thinking, if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that would utilize the building's structure?
Oh,
Death?
that's easy. I figured it out. Yeah, he
What?
fell.
He fell.
So he was tied with the wire to the door handle, and then he fell onto the pillar.
I see.
The pillar fell first.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse is secret,
That
it's
tracks.
a structure where both towers and houses are
Doesn't
vertically
it?
connected.
Because like if he was falling
And the
straight
killer
down
would
from
use
like
its
the door
height
area,
to
there's
cause
a chance he
Nekomaru
would
to
hit
die
the
from
pillar.
falling.
But we've only heard one crash. Would there not be
saying they
two
pushed him
crashes
off?
from...
Well, I mean,
push
like if
him
he
off
hits the
from?
pillar and then both items hit the floor around the same time.
That I don't know yet.
That tracks. Yeah, okay,
The sound
yeah.
of the pillar
Don't
hitting the
just
ground
make
would be
things
louder
up
than
when
him
you
hitting.
don't know the method.
And that would explain why there was only debris underneath him instead of on top.
Exactly.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might
don't.
be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the
Akane!
elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on
You're
the
doing
fourth
your
floor
best.
won't open.
You're trying, honey. Good
Saying
job.
he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should
Bro,
burn in the
stop
flames
it.
of hell.
Also, Gundam, I'm begging you, stop
My
being
gut
so
is going
weird.
crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where'd the killer shove Nekomaru from?
Or rather,
He didn't.
did the killer shove them at all?
If I'm going to reach the
No.
truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
Question is, did he just hang in there like all night and then?
When the elevator
Let's
is
see
on the
what's up
Broken
here.
doorknob.
You can't go
Guess
through
it.
the door on the 4th floor.
Let's see what we're refuting, I guess.
It'd be impossible
Yeah.
to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator,
Oh my god.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Moving object
threshold
good
of that
night
door.
button?
Yeah, because he wouldn't move if he was asleep.
When the elevator is
Let's
on the
go
1st
for it.
floor.
You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the.
Hold on. Did you forget
Thanks,
the elevator?
Kazuichi.
As long as there's a moving object inside.
Very well done. I'm sincerely proud of you on that one.
Yeah.
That was very good, guys.
Sensor should only work if something is moving.
I had my iconic gut
Nekomaru
feeling.
wasn't moving inside. The elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see.
Yep.
So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no
you're being
drop
really
for
dumb.
him to fall and die.
That's where the wire comes in,
Yes.
Gundam.
That's what I was about to explain.
But I'm sure you already know about that, huh?
Fuck you,
Silence,
Kazuchi.
pest.
Silence
Oh my
Pest.
god!
Everyone is growing a strange amount of spine, and I'm here for it.
Titanium.
Now
Everyone's
you're
just, like,
calling me a
losing it.
pest?
Yes.
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
We got it.
Sorry.
Okay, we have our wire potentiality, but let's see what we've got.
And
We
broken
arrange it a
doorknob,
certain
so...
way,
And broken
we
doorknob.
can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about
Sonia.
time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Wait.
I mean,
Are we contradicting, or are we...
we might.
Well,
What if I start
the
to
blue
Because
ones
they're
are
blue now.
support, and
Oh,
the
we're
red ones are
supporting.
contradicting.
Okay, so we're supporting what Kazuichi...
So we're supporting what Kazuichi's saying?
That we were
No,
gonna
not
support
Kazuichi.
you.
arrange it a certain
Fuyuhiko.
way.
Sorry,
Fuyuhiko.
I said the wrong
We can
person.
cause the drop within the elevator.
Because this would refute causing the drop,
So you're
which
telling us all
we're
Yeah.
trying to support.
to think about
Right,
the
right.
arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Yeah.
The hammer is
Fuyuhiko.
suspicious.
Isn't it
Thinking
about time we
time.
went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Consent.
Consent!
Smile.
Aww. Hi, Ren.
Doorknob have straight
Hi, Han.
Good job, Fuyuhiko. You have brain cells.
We're in part 2 currently, so sit tight and enjoy.
Yeah,
Understood?
these two have been on it,
Yeah.
but we've already figured out the secret of the funhouse as far as the structure,
Yeah.
and have moved on to the killer. Yep.
This shit is nuts.
Yeah. We're trying to
I
figure out
love-
who did it.
I love the sound of you munching on popcorn.
What? Sorry, it's been picking that up?
Oh, no, just when you talk. Sorry, just the once when you talked.
Okay.
You're gonna
I
get
just think it added so much more to your... This shit is nuts.
poor Anaya.
As long as it was good for comedic value.
Yep.
popcorn. Where it got scraped by the wire.
I would share if I could.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire
Yup.
was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
His head hit the fucking pillar and the pillar got knocked over.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire
Strong
while he was in
wire.
sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a
Oh
knot
crap, I did
and hung
wasn't
it on the
to-
doorknob to the 4th floor.
for the biggest F for Kazuichi in this chapter of all. When your own crush wants you dead, you hit a new low.
Yep. Yeah, we
He's
got.
starting to become into it. He's becoming a masochist.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the
You
1st
can't
floor
go
of
off.
Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Nekomaru, look out! Oh no, he's got his sleep mode on. He can't hear us.
Really? That's where you're going with that?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't the
Listen.
point of that they have no wires?
It was proven that the ultimate weapon was.
Oh my god.
It was proven that the ultimate weapon wasn't Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, so we have to use something.
The damn funhouse.
That's right! He was so well
Oh my god.
Why are you
Kinda
confirming?
like
You better not finish that sentence.
Thank
You
Christ.
never confirm.
Thanks, Monami.
This is not M-rated.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh,
God.
Hazuichi
Quiet.
stepped up to the plate.
So what if they created a drop?
I hope
There's no way you can make him
die.
fall and die with just that.
I hope you're the killer.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
See, sweetie, the doorknob was fucking removed. The doorknob ain't fucking there, dude.
Well,
Exactly.
Well, okay, so it was broken. Like, it was
Even if they
loosened.
suspended Nekomaru from a walk, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that
They
he
just
fell
had
on his
to
own.
loosen it.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to take back that. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
So the 2 points we have to refute are should have still been in sleep mode and make him, like, I think impossible to make him drop.
The broken doorknob on impossible to make him drop.
Yeah.
What?
Or fell on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So not quite.
Okay.
There's another wrinkle to think about.
Okay. Show me
Literal
swords.
swords?
Alright, so we'll take a look at the swords.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
So the wire, the tipped over pillar,
should have still
the
been
new
in
looking
sleep mode,
hammer,
right?
the pillar fragments,
If he was sleeping,
the
there's no
alarm
way
clock
he could
timer,
save himself.
and the radio clock.
Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
No way, that's gotta be a red herring.
What are you thinking?
Alarm clock timer still in sleep mode? That's gotta be a red herring though,
What?
right?
Nekomaru fell on
The
his
timing
own?
doesn't... I don't know
Nekomaru
what's
should have
going
still
on with
been
the
in sleep
timing,
mode,
actually.
Well
It's
then,
gonna-
Anaya.
Because it's gonna wake him up, right?
Point to Anaya.
What's going on with the
What do you think would happen
timing?
if Nekomaru woke up while he was
You'll see.
suspended upside down
Let
in
it
midair?
cook.
Because the sleep mode only lasts for so long.
Well, more specifically, the sleep mode lasts as long as it's set for.
Right.
Hajime, cook. Make the soup.
So-
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was on, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
That would break.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter.
Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. If you break... Please, don't break off the doorknob. If you do that, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
You finally understand now?
Do you finally understand, Kazuichi, you dipshit?
I don't think this man's understood anything in his life.
No.
Also, it requires a wrench.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even then,
Put a wrench in his hand, he's fine. Anything else? No.
Yeah.
He spec'd way too hard into his ultimate ability.
Yep.
This is what happens when you put all your points in int and not in whiz.
Just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Cheers to that.
Isn't that right,
Whoa.
Miss Sonia?
Oh,
If I'm a fucking pig,
No.
you would say
No.
so.
Please,
No.
don't get into this. Please don't be into this. I swear to
I already
fucking
knew it.
God.
I already knew it. I knew it was going that
I
way.
believe you gave your all.
She denies
God.
him, even in self-deprecation.
Jesus.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Cause
I want attention!
God
God,
bless.
you have the biggest only sibling energy I've ever seen in a character.
Oh boy.
Sorry,
Kazuichi,
child.
I'm begging
He
you.
gets off on this.
Get off
So
on
thanks
this
to that
later
alarm,
when we're out of here.
Nekomaru
Thanks,
ended up
Nagito.
falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Well, duh.
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was...
What came out of his
Collided
eye?
with the pillar.
Yeah, he collided with the pillar.
Yeah. I mean, he ran out of battery in a sense, but that's because his battery and his body were separated. So...
Head hit pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Kane's been on this pillar for fucking days.
And it is part of what killed him.
Finally! I was right! My gut was right!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why
No
oil
offense,
was
you
spilled
coach.
all over the place.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of that pillar!
See,
She
I told you
would
the pillar
too.
was the weapon. My gut was
He
totally
just
right.
starts punching the rock.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
That's okay,
Then
if
what
it's like
about
any
the
of these
alarm?
other trials,
I'm
they'll just
positive
start
the
having a
alarm was
mental
set for
breakdown.
7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby
stop
gangsta.
calling me baby gangsta.
Hearing those words come out of his mouth is amazing.
I love their relationship. Can I just say that outright? I love these
That's
two
great.
relationships.
It almost sounds like a pet name. And that's
These two have big sibling energy.
Exactly, I was gonna say.
I love that.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself. Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
I don't see an AM there!
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Oh no, I didn't want to think about this, but
There was
Yeah.
no way I could be late for
I-
Monokuma Tai Chi,
Phoenix,
so I
you-
left for Grape Tower
you know
for
too.
7 a.m.
the horrifying realization that this might have led us to.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before
Pain
the
and
7:30
suffering,
a.m.
suffering
alarm
and
went off.
pain. Welcome to DanganRonpa.
It appears yet another contradiction
So-
has been birthed.
My bit with the AM PM distinction means that he was hanging there for hours?
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m.
Is
when you
that
went to
the
the
sauce
tower at
here?
7?
What?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand? God, it's just fucking one after another.
Oh yeah, it's a trial, Padre. way.
What time was the crashing sound? I can't remember.
So, based on... I believe it's
5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I believe
a
it's
little
either...
after 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, based on Akane's account.
It had to be PM then, and he was hanging there for hours trying to wake up.
But
10 hours.
I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth.
10 hours.
Trying to get off, yeah.
Unfortunately, there's also another contradiction to that statement. To your statement, specifically, Anaya.
Oh, thank God.
And I'll at least give it to you from the evidence, because we have it in hand. Because
Okay,
it's Fuyahiko's account.
Oh, that's right.
Because he saw
thank God.
Nekomaru walking towards first floor Strawberry House at 5.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank God. Thank fuck. I got caught up on that bit. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
So, just something to think about.
So what was the alarm for anyways, then?
Is that a red herring?
But a little more. I gotta reach the truth.
Okay. I'm losing my shit.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
The alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time
No.
of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Can't be
Having his
Probably
internal
messed with the
clock.
clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it.
Doesn't the text on the alarm clock say that it can't possibly be tampered? Is that going to be our shit here?
It does
I
say
think
that in
so.
the text of the of Nekomaru's
clock.
chest clock. Yeah.
So that means the clock's in the house? The
It can't be
Strawberry
tampered
house?
with, not even to set the time.
Yep.
So that means the inside
We headed for
tower
Grape
clocks
Tower.
had to be changed.
Before 7
wall
a.m.,
clocks.
I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
So yeah, no.
No, that's wrong.
But they had...
No, the clock inside
But
his chest was
Nagito
a
had
radio
Fuyuhiko
clock,
check the
so it would have been
clocks, right?
impossible to mess with.
Yep.
But they can be changed.
They
There's
can't.
no way to check outside to make sure whether they're right or not.
You
Yep.
know what? My God.
All that
We're not
Fuy-
allowed
like
to take fucking anything for granted in these goddamn trials.
what
Because there's no
Fuyahiko's
windows.
Yeah, there's no windows, it's true. And Fuyahiko said that all the clocks were the same, so
Fair.
Exactly the same.
yep.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Okay.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Oh my god.
You actually had a correct statement just there, Soda.
Congratulations?
You're
Clock
beneficial.
inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Holy shit.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Look how quickly he folds.
Aw, that's cute.
I don't think he was meaning to insult her.
Nope.
It's actually very cute. I ship them.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
That's oddly specific.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something, and maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive again!
Oh, he's zooming and zooming.
Oh, we have 2 of these. What a treat.
I know, right?
Oh,
We get to see him
this is
fucking
the good
snowboarding
candy.
in his mind palace.
For all the spinach that we get, this is the good candy.
I wonder what it looks like to people outside when he falls off.
He's just vibing.
Alright, Hajime, time for speed. And then slow down.
Speed.
So what did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, or the time in the building?
I'm in the building.
I was gonna say, we don't even know who the killer is right now.
And we don't
I'm in
know
the
the murder.
building.
Correct. These logic dies are starting to get a little tighter.
I feel like I would mess this up.
Okay.
Holy shit. Average platforming, eh?
I know. Maybe a little above average platforming. Alright, question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks,
Building clock.
Nekomaru's
Building
clocks, or both? Alright, the building's clocks.
Because it's been confirmed that the radio one can't.
Okay, I'm sorry
That's
for...
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sorry that I kind of shat on the game earlier.
Taught you a lesson.
This is legit probably one of the best, like, in any of the games, this is one of the best
Mini games, yeah. Which house had the wrong time? Strawberry, grape, or both?
Both.
Both. Both wrong. I would have changed all the clocks.
Y'all are just on the
I was
ball
gonna
with
say,
this.
you're on the scent at this point. Like, it's...
Y'all are so fucking good. Like,
I feel like I know fucking nothing.
But you
honestly,
do! You
You're
know
putting
something.
the pieces together so
I got
easy,
the
though.
chain thing wrong. I got the fucking... The timing, I assumed that the clocks were alright. I thought
said you checked all
shit
the
about the
clocks inside the
pillar
building.
that had
Isn't that
evidence
right,
present
Kimiko?
that obviously it wasn't knocked over and on top of him. I am a fool. I am Bobo the Clown.
Bilbo the Clown?
Give yourself more credit, Anaya. You're doing well. But let's continue. I don't know if he said it, but I'm gonna say this line again. Anyways, you said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyahiko?
Yeah,
What?
none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. This is truly fantastic!
Now's
Shut
not
up.
the time to be pleased.
All caps.
More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Did I literally just say I'm gonna first try this?
It would have to be 2 hours,
If the
right?
time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Alright, so what are we thinking, guys? How do we figure out the time differential? Because Anaya is figuring it out. How are you determining 2 hours?
Fuyahiko's account.
Fuyahiko's account
Right.
that says
Let's see,
Psalm
how do
at
when
Then
we
you saw
heard
him walk
the
towards the
ringing
tower at 5
clock
a.m.
sound. But when we heard the ringing clock sound at 5:30, according to the clocks, we had, 5:30 on our dumb fuck clock time. However, 7:30 when Nekomaru fell and the clock stopped. So 2 hours.
Interesting. So at 5:30, an alarm went off, but this doesn't say that Nekomaru fell.
That was just a moment before the pillar fell, though.
Okay.
That was when they heard the crash afterwards. So it had to have been a 2-hour differential.
So we're
If the
saying
time the
that
building was all messed up, then we can
I think
only
Akane
rely on Nekomaru's radio
mentioned-
clock.
Didn't it wake her up?
The rumbling noise at 5:30.
Yep.
Yeah. There. There you go.
Time
That's
of
it.
death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
consent.
Consent. Very important.
I was just basing it off
We should have heard
Yeah,
the sound he made
better.
when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the
Just
sound
an
from when
earthquake.
Nekomaru fell?
You know, just
Oh, you
just a
poor
casual
babies.
earthquake.
They're Japanese. They're used to earthquakes.
Yep.
I mean, we're on an island in the
And
ocean.
Akane has lived just like shitty
the pillar fell with
situations. Like she's, yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably used to it.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, wow. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
He called her by first
You
name.
probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
Wait, are we getting
There's
into
nothing to
the...
worry about. What's important is that
Kazuichi, shut the fuck up. This is important.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how
What
much our time
rooms
was off.
were these fuckers in?
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Because
You can tell?
Nagito didn't hear it either.
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Akane contributing.
If that rumbling
Sonya,
sound
where were you?
we heard was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me.
It's math.
2 hours.
2 hours.
And I got it.
I see. Dabs. I can do basic math, I promise.
Yay!
This game, I promise.
I passed 4th grade. Oh, that's kindergarten.
I know what an octagon is. I know what an elevator is. I can do math.
Hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus,
Exactly.
the funhouse has
It's
no
exhausted.
windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the
And
clocks
keep the others
used a
away.
specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Because people
From
wouldn't think
there,
that the Tai
the
Chi was
killer's
happening
plan
yet,
was
so
a
they wouldn't go to the
splendid
tower.
success.
But Nekomaru would know that it was about time for Tai Chi because around 5 a.m. Nekomaru left. It's fucking Tai Chi! It's fucking Tai Chi!
I see.
Anaya's on the set. Anaya's on the set.
The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
I returned.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, You witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone,
I forgot
you were
that.
including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
A mistake?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
No.
Wrong! Too bad!
Okay.
Liar! I'm right!
What's going on here?
That's not it! It's
I don't know.
incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so
Children,
stubborn
please.
like this.
You two stop your slapstick for 5 seconds.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Thank God.
Now that we
Peanut
found
gallery.
out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Oh boy.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it?
Oh, Sonya.
Who's the bastard?
But you didn't hear it either.
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time. So, whoever was in Strawberry House who doesn't have an alibi for the alarm.
I mean, there's only one person left.
Who is it?
Guys.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
So let me reframe it this way. So, there was literally one person who was absent of, the alarm, like Nagito and Kazuichi and Gundam and Fuyuhiko were all, supposedly, in Strawberry House. However, only 3 people out of the 4 came to the alarm. Who did not come? Who didn't come?
I don't want to do one, man.
I'm quite surprised, Anaya.
I don't want to be here.
I personally think you would be leaping at a chance to have him dead.
Right?
It's Nagito. He didn't hear it. But I don't think it's...
Oh, we're going.
I don't think it's him.
Okay. It's not him. It's literally
It's not him.
Nagito.
But he's the only one who didn't hear it.
I guess we're doing this right now. Okay, we're at the red herring moment. Cool.
Yes.
Right, Nagito?
Okay. I thought we were at like the. Okay.
Oh, this isn't the final.
Okay.
But he is the one who didn't come.
He is the one who didn't come.
Right,
Yeah, they had
'cause-
to go wake him up.
Right, because Gundam, Kazuichi, and Fuyahiko were all there, so it's like that he's the prime suspect.
Look, I'm
Right.
still stuck on the fact that Sonya said she didn't hear it.
That's right. Nagito wasn't
I want to talk about that for a second, if we could pause.
Certainly.
So, we remember the rooming situation, right? I don't think there's a specific truth bullet about this. But there were like the really nice rooms, the average rooms, the shitty rooms, right?
There were.
And the really nice rooms were soundproof, right?
They were.
They were. So, Sonya, I assume, had one of the really nice rooms? Was she
I can't remember.
Was it decided that she was given one of the nice rooms because, like, she's a fucking princess or whatever? Because if she had...
Sorry, I think the way it went was the nice rooms were given to both Chiaki and Sonya, and then Akane decided on one of the crummy rooms.
And we also took a crummy room because we felt like taking a standard room when Akane, like, they were already giving us a room, so it's like we don't want to impose too much.
Wait,
So now,
so
I'm gonna ask a very important question. Who
Okay.
who out of the boys had the nice room?
So if you remember the epic rock, paper, scissors duel of death, of all people who was going to participate in a contest, Nagito, of course, was the first place winner. Next was Gundam, who also had a nice room. Then it went, I believe, normal room, and
I don't want it to be true!
were then Kazuichi and Fuyahiko, I believe.
Yes.
So
like,
my
okay, so-
run of logic, if I can just complete this statement here, painful
Of
as
course.
it is, my run of logic here is that Nagito has an excuse because his room is soundproof. He wouldn't know. He would have no fucking idea, so he's clean. He's fine. It's fucking whatever. Gundam had no reason to respond unless he set the fucking alarms. And he went in order to get suspicion off his back, but in so doing, has proceeded to dig his own fucking grave.
A very interesting assertion from Anaya. Phoenix, any thoughts?
you said, who was the other girl who had a good room?
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
Chiaki said she heard it. So why didn't...
Did
so
she
how-
say that?
She said it, she was confused about the alarm, but she hasn't so far said anything about a rumbling noise.
But the alarms what woke people up.
Well,
It woke people up in
was-
Strawberry House.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was there an alarm set in Grape House?
There was not.
Can't remember. Okay.
Oh, I don't want it to be Gundam. It's Gundam,
We are-
but I don't want it to be Gundam.
We are going to continue.
Okay.
I refuse to talk.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
Where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't
Nag-
hurry up and answer,
Nagito?
I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Nagito's just thinking, y'all are fucking stupid. The room
Y'all
is
are
soundproof.
stupid motherfuckers.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of hate.
Gundam.
Not
Gundam,
only
please.
did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
And there
Yeah.
it is.
There it is.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But
Nope.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Jack deflected my theorizing with a fucking TikTok, but I posted my shit. That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually getting lightheaded. This is wonderful.
No, it was an iFunny thing.
Anaya. Anaya.
Poison! There were soundproof rooms, were there not? He gives me an iFunny video. I'm like, dead ass, who got the nice room? We made a joke about Gundam having it at some point, didn't we? That's kind of a major red flag, but he just fucking ignores me because he knows I'm right!
Welcome to Last Trial.
Jack!
Well, also, I was playing it off as like, hey, I'm going to fucking sleep, more or less, because that timing worked well. But...
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Yep.
This sucks.
Welcome to pain.
I hate this.
I am in misery!
Reese's Puff, Reese's
Yep. But yeah, you'll also note that that's at 11:13 p.m. You'll note the time difference is that I'm tired as fuck. But, anyways.
Anyways, they had the nice rooms. They had the nice fucking rooms. There's your answer, Hudson.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gotta...
Oh, we gotta spell out this shit. Fuck you.
Yep.
Really?
Fuck you, game.
But you've already got it, so I'm not gonna draw it out.
Lux rooms.
I guess that's what they are called, is deluxe. Sorry if I go quiet, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Or whatever the fuck the... Yeah.
Anybody else have Tears of the Kingdom yet, or is it just me?
I have it, yeah.
I have it. I just haven't played the first one, so.
I don't have a
Play the
Switch.
first one first.
You don't really need to play the first one.
Yeah, my friend said if I play Tears of the Kingdom, I'll feel like Breath of the Wild is nothing in comparison.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm gonna play it first.
That's fair.
Get my money out of it.
Oh yeah.
It's still a good game, it's just...
Not...
as
Yeah, there's newer things in the other one.
That R's gonna...
I got greedy. But it worked out.
I got like really concerned it was gonna just destroy it. I was like,
Let me distract you from the pain with Breath of the Wild talk.
I hate being alive,
Right.
Brent.
You were staying in deluxe room.
Yeah, welcome to everybody else. Where's your t-shirt?
Thanks.
I want to hear why.
The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation.
Nice.
The standard room may have so-so insulation, but still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we
Thanks,
could not
Mark
hear the rumbling noise.
Thanks.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch.
I hope you go die in a
your
hole.
ultimate reserve.
Burn in hell,
That's so mean.
I wanna stab you. That's what I want.
Now then, you guys.
That's why you have such a fixation on him, because he's actually not an ultimate, but you think he's super special.
Killer.
You gay.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Akane.
Well, that fact just now is a very important clue
Akane's trying
and a
her best.
decisive factor in identifying the killer.
I mean, she would know because she wasn't in the strawberry house, and she would know who was in the room.
Yeah.
Plus, you probably paid attention.
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. Sus.
It's us.
Sus.
The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
I hate playing Among Us.
I mean, how would you know that? Like, we would know, but Hajime would know because he wasn't in there.
No, but they
He
did all
played
the
rock,
though.
paper, scissors, though. He lost.
Yeah,
He was the one who came in last. That's why he was relegated down.
Oh, that's right. That's why he was in the girls' room.
Yeah.
Hallway. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot.
He was originally going to stay in the lounge, but...
You're the only one.
I knew neither of you were gonna say it.
I'm never going to fucking say it.
I'm not saying it.
It
Didn't happen.
You won't say it.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House lounge,
I'm gonna blame one of the
you
hamsters.
looked over there too, right?
Let's do it.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Boy, shut up.
Were you able to hear it?
You're making it worse.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Oh my god. In the back room, so there's like this funeral dirge that started to play from a TV show that was watching, and the timing couldn't have been better.
There's only
Oh
one
god.
possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Poor Sonia's gonna lose her mind.
Even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still
Like
went
the
to
rest of
lab.
y'all are.
Am I right?
Pain.
Gundam,
I'm waiting to hear
you
why.
have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Oh yeah, he was just chilling in the lounge, right?
Yeah, and he was already awake.
After you
Yeah.
saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru in the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Right, and then wouldn't have woken up.
They were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Why come out? Why wouldn't you just use that confusion to go to your room?
Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise off so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been
Oh, he
the
wouldn't
worst
have.
possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
No, you could have literally just made it to your room and then, like, dove under the bed
That
cover.
would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan
I'm honestly
was
impressed he
doomed.
was able to come up with this kind of plan while fucking starved.
True.
Gundam,
He's always been
please, can you at least say something?
My hamsters were dying.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer
Bro, I'm
is
done
10.
doing math.
That's right. I possess 10
Thankfully, he answers the question for you. It's like, I've got 10
I don't
ears,
want to
bitch.
be made to do fucking basic ass, baby ass math for the DanganRonpa game, okay?
10 ears, 10 ears, Anaya. 10 ears.
No. Give me like 1 sec. I just gotta do one.
I'm bad at math, but I'm not that bad.
5 times 2.
I have my air conditioner going, and I just realized, like, oh, yep. I just saw the first bug fucking make their way in.
Bugs.
So just like, we love bugs, but not in the house. So just kind of stepping an additional t-shirt against.
The bug just wants to watch the trial.
One bug
that's
is
what I call
fine.
being-
When
yeah,
it's
that's
more,
what I call
it's...
being a fly on the wall.
I would noogie you if I could reach you, hon. Remind me when you come closer.
Okay, the second fiddle is still worse.
Dude, that was years ago at this point.
I'm never gonna let you live that down.
You're never gonna let me live a one-on-one private joke that I made when I was like half asleep and we've been playing for 10 hours. It was bad, but like, okay. Alright. No context later. We'll do it later.
Condemn Gundam to die. Let's go.
Alright.
Stop it! 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Oh, brother in Christ, do you even let those hamsters out of your sight?
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Have we entered mental breakdown
I
mode?
left my room to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on
whoa.
a second.
I mean, I hate when Nagito says it, but...
This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
I think he's gone off his rocker
I
again.
might develop stomach.
I didn't even think that was possible.
It just reminds
he does
me.
it all the time.
He reminds me of Ben 10 Alien Force of Doc Paradox. Of course I went mad. But then after 10,000 years, I went sane again. Very sane. I began to learn. So, I feel like Nagito went sane again, but this is a sane Nagito and we don't like it.
I'm scared.
I mean, this is a sane him. He's not failing his crap under.
But he called the police.
Bullshit. He is a jerk.
Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
I don't think now's the
Somehow
time
during
for
the
group
investigation,
therapy,
your
but
behavior
okay,
became
bud.
even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yep.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
And I'll say it a third time if you don't shut your mouth.
We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
He gave you one already. He went to the bathroom.
But he's completely shut up.
Sonya thinks that he has a better one.
No, she just wants him to.
I was simply at
Oh,
a loss
it's mental
for
breakdown
words after
time.
being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Ready for this, guys?
In fact,
No.
I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Oh god.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Here we go.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However,
I knew
was
that he would
already at
do that
Strawberry
shit to
House. I was
frame
present when
the
alarm
girls.
around started
I
ringing,
fucking knew it.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Actually, it's a very simple fix.
That's wrong.
Well, but only Nagito knows. So.
When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such
Nagito
thing
knows.
as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
Okay,
Oh, him and Hajime.
Get out.
Hajime is talking like an ultimate detective there.
Huh.
I'd like it if he wound up becoming an ultimate detective.
That would be dope as hell. Like, taking on Kyoko's shoes.
That elevator was
That'd be sick.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's the thing we're gonna get rid of.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was
What?
It's not here.
broken at Grape House.
It's not. Oh, you had to take it?
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since
Let's
I was
just
at Strawberry House
See
at that
what's
time,
going on here.
there's no question that the following
Baby
crime is
steps.
impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Whoa,
It's a
what?
secret passageway.
There. Thank you,
How much longer
Akane.
do you plan
Thank
to
you,
lecture?
Akane.
Why don't we stop this already?
She did it. She fucking did it. She helped us.
Hey!
She got
Good job.
vengeance for Nekomaru.
Good job,
I'm
baby.
so happy for her.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
Not true.
I was trying to clear the silence, but it worked. Whatever.
We did it.
Congratulations,
There
Akane.
should
You've
have been
just
another way
sentenced
move
Gundam
between
to
the two
death.
houses without the elevator.
Such a
She'll
method
be
does
happy
not
about it.
exist.
Then
It
why
does.
don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Who
Hey,
used that
Nagito,
method?
what's
Just
up?
say his fucking name. Don't make us think about.
You're the
I
only
love how
one.
that's the sprite he has when we pick him out.
Nagito,
He's
you
like,
should know.
yeah, bitch.
What are you talking about?
Fuck
Don't play
you.
dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
We're gonna cut through this because we've already repeated this twice.
Yes.
Yep.
There's a secret
Well, yeah,
passage
because I
connecting the
showed
first
up.
floor of Strawberry House.
Maybe I teleported.
Maybe I teleported.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve.
Dude, come on, let it
Fuck
go.
you.
Dude!
There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yes, that's...
Plus, once you've cleared
Yes.
the final dead room
Yes,
once,
hon.
you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, shit.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Hey, dude, that's a dumb
You
argument.
value your life. You should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my
Alright, Hope.
Cross swords. Ultimate warlock.
A fighter
What?
versus a warlock. Who will win?
Ow.
Pushy wizard.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, your decayed
Why are you-
illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
He's having his mental breakdown moment. Don't worry about it.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
You could just be telling the
Secret
truth.
passage was
Saying
at the
it in a
Octagon.
Gundam way.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
What?
He probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon.
Thank you for the
Right?
translation, Hajime.
Thank you. Thank you for the hint, Gabe.
Alright, so what is the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon?
The wire.
Yeah, because where did the wire come
Of
from?
your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of
What
blind...
an interesting insult. Don't bark, you cur. Kinda like it.
What a dork. Gonna integrate that into my
Wire
language
used to
now.
string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in the funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various
So that's where the
weapons
weapons
and tools
were.
there. Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case,
No.
you obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Is that what happens when we do the
There's
manga?
no reason to waste
I guess
any
so.
more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Nagito.
What are you? First of
Nagito.
all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam
Okay,
tried to
I guess
lure
we're skipping the
only
manga.
Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Rude.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry
Don't
Tower.
sit down, Chiaki.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Why are you
What's wrong with
why?
that?
Sweetie.
Mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
No.
Gundam,
Why are you
didn't
admitting
feel
it?
brave.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Oh, it's
Do not understand!
Oh, he did it all
Don't
on
understand at
purpose.
all.
Yep.
You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Years. I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
The hell are you talking about?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument.
It's not really a simple
Mere
argument.
illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
I hate this so much, dude.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
Ultimate logic.
I won't let you.
Nice shields.
Oh shit, he's got the fucking purple Dragon Balls.
Crush as David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crush as David prophesies. Show me the cadaver.
Are you quoting the Bible, my man?
I won't let you.
He got the Hulk quote, he's doing the Bible.
Crush as David
We've had a lot of quotes today.
I won't let you.
The man ain't okay.
I still want to hear why he did it.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
Yep.
Thanks for the throw.
Hamster.
Nope.
Even
Hamster.
if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes.
It would be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Press the button. This is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
This road is not okay.
Strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Fuck you, Nagito, we're doing this shit. So, the door of Strawberry House getting destroyed. I woke up at. Nekomaru wakes up. Does he actually need to sleep? Hung the loop on the doorknob. And hamper and murder. So, we do see wake up as a... Okay, we also see
That one's on there.
So... I think this goes here?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy, 10 more seconds.
Fake weapon left at the tower.
The
We don't
hammer.
need that yet. Who gathered at the lounge? We don't have that yet.
No.
Why did Nekomaru fall?
Yeah. Door.
This might be it, it might not.
No.
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 That's the clock.
The
That's why I
alarm.
fell. She woke up.
Ah, I see. Who heard the rumbling noise?
You woke up.
Hajime.
Oh, I woke up. Alright, and then...
Back to like when the killer was doing the wires.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You stop.
You stock. Hampter press. We have
Forward.
wrapped around. Okay.
Or, yeah, sure.
Hold on.
And then we have here who is in the lounge since early morning and what time?
There you go.
God, he looks haggard as shit, by the way. Like, he looks like
He
hell.
really does.
He was already pretty small, so.
Yeah, I know.
The hammer.
Hammer.
Yep.
Alright, and so we have Nekomaru dangling, alarm in midair, the meetup because the alarm clock. God, everyone looks like shit.
Yeah.
Great Paul,
starving.
and the doorknob
So the-
came off.
Clock is a repeat. Great Pole is a repeat. That one's the doorknob breaking.
At least it was instant, you know?
That's him. Messing
Gathered
with the
at the
clock.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, it's this one?
No.
It's the.
No, him.
Yeah.
That one.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I stopped.
Minus lock.
Wasn't clarifying.
Kiss the pillar, damn it! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Some of these are really funny.
Alarm set for 5:30, it's 2:40 a.m. right now.
I'm sorry?
Akane heard something from her room. Alarm set for 5:30, it's 5 a.m. right now. And messing with the base of the contact elevator. And we have... I thought we had something earlier. Time to Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru.
Fourth one.
Fourth one. 5.
And who set the lounge clock's alarm? I guess it's the other clock?
That one. Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
Here's everything that
Because
happened in
he
this
said
case.
the 5:30.
Let's
Well,
first
here we go.
over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Fuck you, Nagito. I do it better.
We have visuals.
First,
Hajime
they
drew
destroyed
that
the
entire
contact.
manga for us.
This separated Nagito and the others
Somehow in
Strawberry
advance.
from our group in Grape House.
Ultimate manga
Next,
artist.
they lured Nekomaru out by
Sorry.
himself by turning back all the
Sorry.
clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means
Oh my
the
god.
killer
That's a
discovered
dope
the
as
secret
hell.
of the funhouse
Not gonna
faster
lie.
than anybody else. That secret
It's
being
'cause Gundam.
Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
God, I love it for Dark David's destruction right
They're so sick.
Fucking anonymous hamsters.
No, I can tell which one's the fat one.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep, rendering him immobile.
I hate it.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. I'm sorry, I needed to get one last one in.
Need to get it in there.
Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m.
Well, Gundam is gonna get fucking executed by getting, I don't know, thrown into a hell pit? I don't know, man. I just
want to know what happens to the dark.
And hung it on the door.
You will. We'll take a look and see, for sure.
Oh God.
Yeah.
After leaving Strawberry
Thankfully, there wasn't one murderer.
The then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Do they count as accomplices?
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering
Hey,
the secret of the
Monokuma's a
building's
stuffed
structure
bear.
that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Monokuma's kind of played a little loosey-goosey with the rules compared to the first game, though.
He really is.
I don't think the hamsters would count though.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
He wouldn't have succeeded without them.
He was willing to trade Nekomaru for Akane, so...
Here's the thing though, I think because, because they just accomplices, they're not blackened.
The elevator-like floor of the tower began to
Only
sink.
the blackened can be
Nekomaru's body was still
executed,
inside, dangling upside. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Well, that's how I would interpret most of these, but I'm not gonna do that, so.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
So confident.
Complete.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Oh. I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Don't say my beloved. You actually like them.
Man, bud.
There are no easy trials.
They just get harder by the day, by the chapter.
I would still like to know
Why?
why.
We get to listen to his reasoning.
This result isn't all that
I think
exciting.
that we deserve that after that trial. It's a little long, but that's okay.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackest? Please.
Yeah, we
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Fuck you.
You deserve it.
Yeah, you fucking bear.
Glad you got it.
Have a tongue?
I was actually. Well, yeah. He sticks it out anytime it goes roar.
Oh. Okay.
Guilty.
Alright, y'all ready?
No.
Yeah.
Your reward is pain.
So is he going to like get flung into hell, or is Monokuma gonna get like a bunch of hamsters to eat him or some shit?
All right, so we're gonna. It's back to talking again for everybody. So it's.
Alright.
Oh,
But-
Aye.
Play simple.
guys. Are we almost done?
Almost there.
It'll be a little bit, but if you want to see the reason, we're gonna push through. Okay.
Well, it's just my daughter's birthday's tomorrow and it's midnight.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
it's
should.
okay.
You can save it.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's only. You
Oh,
should probably sleep for that.
it's
Well,
fine.
it's fine. All right, we'll keep pushing then.
Let's go.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly.
Jesus, Jack.
Judging from the results.
Come on.
Come on. Gundam's gonna die. Come on.
Alright, I'll do the serious Monokuma voice then. You guys were correct, once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement!
I think we did it in the first game.
That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice.
Yay! Said all that without biting my tongue!
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change the thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why did you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Okay. Okay, bud.
Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain!
Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Menace.
Go, 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 go.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be? Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I will not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
What is your fight? You're all friends.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Phoenix, your mic's being a little weird.
Why couldn't you stop this? It's not picking up the crying part.
I see.
Okay, understood.
Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
Stop being a
However,
gentleman.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you eventually die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term, dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Oh my god.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my value upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But, even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh. That belief is why you committed your crime.
You are very quiet, right? Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you need me to say it again?
One more time if you don't mind.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
Better.
You... Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well, you know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma! Let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
Hey, got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait. Please wait. This is just too much. I beg of you. Please, Monaco, please.
Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't pick up the crying bits. I love the acting, but yeah, it does not.
Gundam.
Huh? Miss Sonia.
I beg of you. I beg you.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam.
It's fine to, start for reals, right?
What a jerk.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Oh my god.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh, sevens in chat. Right the fuck now. To every
Dude's
one of
gonna
you.
say,
I'm
God
still
bless
living in
you,
real life.
Beautiful man. He sacrificed himself for us, whether he doesn't want to admit it or not. God bless you,
Give it
beautiful man.
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Okay, let's do it. Oh god.
Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Gundam Tanaka Stampede.
That's some impressive speed riding.
Right?
Oof, Mufasa death.
For a man so convinced that he would go to hell,
He actually
There
goes
is-
to heaven.
there is no truer place than heaven.
Aww.
I'm actually crying. What the fuck, DanganRonpa? What the fuck? Just do that. You know what they do that? What the fuck?
You can't hear me, but yeah. You get the point.
It hurts. It does hurt.
I can't.
Reminding myself of the ultimate theory that none of this is real. It's all actually a game in like a meta sense. It's not real. It's not real.
Anaya, just let yourself feel it. A man has died.
He sacrificed himself.
For us.
I mean-
He did it for us.
For us.
He loved us. He loved
He couldn't say it, but he showed it in his actions.
He
What
and
a fucking hero.
They did it for us.
The
They-
the parallel from Game 1 to Game 2 was not suicide. It was an act of selflessness.
Self-sacrifice.
Oh, fuck me, dude. God. Ugh.
I mean, at
There
least
is-
it can't get much-
I'm okay.
At
I'm
least
okay.
it can't get much worse, right?
No, shut up.
Honey, that is a cruel time to say that.
It
That's
can always get worse.
Oh, man.
It's like we game 2. Oh man, we lost my hero. At least we have Peko. God damn it! Oh, at least we have Beacon. God damn it! Well, at least we have Gundam.
literally what you said, I think, was, I don't think, like, I obviously don't want Gundam to die, or some shit like that, and I was like, oh, fuck.
That
Why
was
do you
literally me
keep
and
why do you
Jack.
keep saying this shit, Anaya?
Me and Jack. Do you know how many times I've messaged Jack like, oh god, this chapter. Oh, they're gonna suffer.
I think I'm just going to be quiet now.
That's fair.
Why is this gonna hurt worse than any of them so far?
Because he fucking went to hamster heaven.
Because we loved him.
I'm sorry, there were bunnies there too.
He went to heaven.
Gundam he sacrificed himself for his friend, someone who was so convinced that he would go to hell, that he was unlovable. Sacrificed himself. And that's
So his
fine.
friends carried him over the rainbow bridge.
Yes.
They did. Right. He did it for us. And we have to live for him.
Alright.
I think we're done for tonight, folks.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need.
It's late.
Oh.
It's late. We're hurting.
I'm empty inside, dude.
I've played this game several times and this always hurts.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
everyone.
wanted him and Sonya to be together.
I know.
Thanks for joining.
Now she's stuck with the idiot Kazuichi sipping for her.
I know. Like,
That once again,
Sonya
the truest.
kills Kazuichi to get away from it all.
The truest L. That
Wait, fuck, I said a thing!
And I said a thing, yay!
You know what? If it causes him to die, I'm not sorry.
Dodgeball, dodgeball,
Dodgeball.
Okay, you know what? All those dodgeballs seek me out. Nagito fucking dies.
Well,
Now,
it
can't happen if you want it. It's like,
It's like the one time it's not gonna happen. I swear.
No, you fucked it up. It happened.
Thanks, Maya. You ruined Christmas.
yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Why
Honestly,
couldn't?
though, I feel like Kazuichi's gonna be the idiot who survives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's-
he's probably going to.
I mean, let's put it this way: Anaya could have spent their dodgeball on. Why can't we get this one, but in reverse, with like Nagito and Kazuichi are like the murdered and killer for next time? It's like then everything's great.
Honestly, I think
Dodgeballs
Nagito's
don't
having too much
happen
fun.
intentionally.
Like, fucking everybody else. He's not gonna kill it.
I mean, I'm having a great time.
If he's gonna kill anyone, it would be the main character. So disappointed in him.
Be Hajime.
I'll say that. I'll say this. I love him to death. Kazuichi is too incompetent to kill anybody, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if he was going to actually succeed, this would have been the murder to succeed in.
Could you imagine
For him.
if Chapter 5 Hajime is killed and it switches to the... That'd be fucked up.
And when it switches to
so weird.
Nagito, oh, that'd be fucking
God.
I
gross.
think I would just leave. I would be like, you
Yeah.
know what? It's been a good run of DanganRonpa. I think I've had.
Oh,
enough
I'm sorry.
here."
The main character died. We're done.
No, it's. I mean, if the main character died, that would be interesting. If the main character died and we had to go to Nagito
Well,
and live in
considering-
his monkey brain, no.
We'd likely get a
Considering
job.
out bringing it up means it's not happening. So that's okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think there's that.
Yeah, that'd also just narratively that'd be horrible. Like the 5th chapter, you get rid of the protagonist. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, do it right.
Do it with an ensemble cast.
Like from a writer perspective, that'd be the stupidest shit. In my
No, the stupid shit would be to do it right at the beginning, and then it's just
Right?
like, then the game's over.
Oh, if Hajime died in like chapter 1,
Danganronpa's over. See ya.
Yep.
Maybe that is like a fake out. That'd be kind of fun.
I would die. I hate that.
It would be. It would be.
Yep.
It's
Thought
right
they
up
did,
there.
and then they wake up later.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's right up there. It's an awful trope. It's what it was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
But yeah, we need. I think we all need to recover from that. Fuck me.
We do.
Yep.
So, with
Goodbye.
that,
I'm leaving. I have no feelings, no thoughts, but sadness.
everyone have a good night. I'm going to spend a
Good night.
little bit of time just playing some Stardew for anyone who would like something chill to fall asleep to, if it helps.
I'm gonna
But-
keep playing my Zelda.
Yeah, I was playing it as well, hun, but I'm like, I don't know. There's something so enormous about the game that I feel like I need to
Oh, yeah,
manage it
it's-
in small
it's
bites.
Massive. I mean, I'm still wandering all over the place because I have my ADD is taken over. I'm like, ooh, what's that?
Yeah, it's like,
That
oh, you
paraglider?
you finally released me with a paraglider. It's time to go everywhere.
Ooh,
What
something
impresses me
shiny.
the most about that game is that there are YouTubers who have already finished the damn thing.
Fucking Autumn has already finished it. That makes me so mad. Autumn has finished it already. Because it's
The main story?
yes.
Yes.
Autumn already.
There are YouTubers who have 100%ed it.
Look, that's their
You're
life,
done.
though. Like, that's their job.
Yeah, but-
I know. I think I'm close to. You're one of the poor fucking workers who had to crank this shit out in, years of your life you dedicated to this. And then some YouTuber for their job beats it in a fucking week and then moves on. Like, I would want to die.
It's like Autumn at the time that they posted this, which was 5/21, so exactly a week ago, had 95 hours in it, managed to finish main story plus a large amount of side questing from what they told me. And at that point, the game had only been out for 9 days, 216 hours, which means that they averaged 10.5 hours a day to play that game and be done on that time frame.
Like, I'd want to commit seppuku if I worked
But
on
they
that
didn't
thing
sleep.
for someone to finish it in, like, a week.
But yeah, but you have to look
I mean,
at it.
Zell, listen,
There are
it's like,
thousands of people who are gonna love it.
I understand that
you
your
play it.
partner might leave you for a tall blue furry and you have to live with that. But so would a lot of people, okay? Like,
I mean,
especially
I
for...
would leave my partner for Sidon. I'm not even gonna exaggerate.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering if they're talking about Rauru as well, so...
Probably. I mean, honestly, yeah. I've seen him. He's pretty hot.
I mean,
let Robert do whatever he wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, let's like.
I'm lost. It's okay.
Don't
I don't know.
need to worry about it.
I don't know who these people are.
It's okay.
But at any rate,
Alright.
thank you all very much for watching. As always,
you.
stay safe and healthy, my friends. Good night.